I'm sorry, Saint. I had a cat who decided he wanted attention. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a Norse with a dapper, Seaweed vtuber. Apologies for the wait. I thought it was gonna last less. I opened the door after getting prepped, and then there's a thing on the floor, so I had to make sure he was okay. He's like, hi. And I'm like, okay, come here. Come here. I will show you. I will show you the window. I think we're all good. Today's slate today is water and headache tea. Yeah. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. I need to pull up my chat. Oh, there we go. And hi. I'm a creature of habit. Ooh, I forgot to turn this on. There we go. Okie dokie. Volume should be fine. Ketchup. Oh, I can't guess it's okay. Alright. If anyone needs a lore catch-up, please let me know. I started playing on the new quest last night, then I decided, no, I need to catch up on the raid series anyway, so this is gonna be content. This is gonna be content. So yes, not what I wanted. There we go. Good, it didn't go through. Robot attacked people. She's alive, but she got attacked as well, and strange powder keeps popping up whenever people without, the spinny disc get attacked. What are those? Whatever saves their souls. And the delay between Twitch and YouTube. Is it that bad? I don't know which one's which. It's huge. Ah! Fantastic. I may have to look into that. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. No, honesty. Well, we'll see. I did upgrade a computer, so maybe. Hi, how you doing? Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time. But I see our other comrade coming back. He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. Oh god, we left him back there. YouTube is slower. But YouTube says it's fine. I'm sorry, other streaming thing is saying it's fine. I keep forgetting the new update. I'm probably just being... show you one. Two. Okay, what do I want of this? Skill speed, spell speed, direct hit. Yeah, we do that. Give me the pasta! I'll turn that one down a little bit. I saw that. I'm trying to make sure that... Let me know if I need to adjust. That was the delay. Okay. Interesting. Because I'm using a well, whatever. I'm using Atium. Item? I'm relying on my computer for this, so I don't have the fancy no delay stuff. I'm doing the freebies. So unfortunately, yeah. Let's see, you think he may be struck down? No, it's not safe. Yeah, we'll take the boob. We'll take the boobie and go see. So the mother's fine, she's just recovering. Okay. Hi. Hi, how are you? Just raw dogging. Something like that. Oh, do I have... Okay, the pigeon is up there. I may need to adjust the pigeon. You doing story or alliance? This is main story, the main update. The 7.3, which I think caps off Dawn Trail as a whole. I could be wrong. And then I also saw a thing of how to get the pancake minion. So we might be... I'll be honest, I don't know if my Fisher gear is good enough to get the pancake minion, but it is level 100, I thought. So we can try. Just finished my menstruations. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Yeah, it got weird. It got weird quick, man. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Ew, fishing. What? You can get the little, like, what is it? Manta ray. And someone already put out like a cheat sheet on the Twitters. I'm saying, hey, this is where it is. You need this, do this and this. Do not spend money on the market board. Is it over? Came over as soon as Kui sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived it was too late. Yeah, it really was too late. Then Geode could be in trouble. Once we have the radius locked down, we need to find him. Wait, where did he go? But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. That's not good. Need to prioritize. Alright, let's go look for Muscle Man Randy Savage. Excuse me. The Shepherd residence with safety, avoid sentries at all costs. Oh my god, communication devices? Need moderation to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. Oh, that's good. Geode, stay safe. Let's sweep the surrounding areas. We didn't venture too far. Oh, I thought that was a Dante cosplay. My bad. I like to have the kids just standing there because I haven't touched the quest yet. No sign of Gia. The story left off with us seeing experiments and fighting the experiment of the PLD wife Paladin White. Yeah, I left it off at a I think if I remember correctly, the cliffhanger was like, oh no, this guy has been around since Sven's time. Why is he still alive? Why is he doing stuff? He's controlling the fake Sven? And yeah, it pissed her off. I can't do that. It left it off as a da-da-da point. But the little bit that I did play before stream was excuse me. All the sentries are attacking people without the bauble, and then there's more occurrences of strange white powder being left behind and no bodies. Yeah. No response. Do you think that's where we have to go? I think that's where we have to go. That is a fat chocobo. Look at that thing. Oh, it's a little waddler. Ooh, this is a long survey. Are we gonna slap some man's face? It's gonna be a little face slapping. No signs of Geode.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
The experiments, if I remember right, had implications of how more of the raid background is working. Oh, I need to catch up on the raid series then. I haven't done the part 2 yet. Well, that might be good. Anyway.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join you.
Oh, that
dust.
that ain't cool. Okay.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Whoops. We didn't. Is this the white aetheryte gone wrong?
Shit.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I guess that works.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh.
A trap!
Oh no.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, that's fucking creepy. Oh, no, 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 no. It gets slapped. Ugh. There better not be white dust.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
I like how taking out the paintbrush is now a threat. Hey, welcome in, Aizu. Really? Really? You give him a speaking voice and you take him away from us? Ah! Okay, that's,
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Like, who else could it have been? I mean, yeah. I don't know, there's a... Well, okay, I also need to catch up on the other quests, too. Of the strange random girl who fucking appeared out of nowhere. How's it going? We're doing good. Hopefully things are going well on your end, I assume.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ethan now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
What would a promise do? Good. What the hell, man?
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
They did an excellent job of making unsettling music. I will give them that. Give me a moment. Rude. It was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that would too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I! Stop screaming at me! We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. Yes, yes. Give me the money. Since you won't give me the man, so give me the money. A little bit down. We should return to the back rooms. That's right. Go back to the back rooms. Oh, instant teleport? Beautiful. I don't know where I was holding that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh no, the back rooms.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone.
Let me know if I need to adjust the audio. I've been trying to keep an eye on it to make it into a sweet spot. So it's not overwhelming, but you can still hear things.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays
Video
out
game
of
music could be
trouble.
like 1 or 2 ticks slower in my opinion. Okay. Wait, the music. Okay. Not the audio. Okay, let me... I will adjust that in a moment.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding.
You meant the audio? Oh, okay. I'll just go... Alright. I took it down a little bit.
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I like how they threw a fedora man in the back there. Geode was a brother to nostalgia and me. Xiao knew him longer though, she's taking this the hardest. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on for the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. Alright, send to Popoto. Hell knows. The Warrior of Light's been through enough trauma by this point to know how to... That's why they go fishing! More trauma! Add it to the pile! Can't stop yourself, can you? Was it Kalchua? Kalkia. Can't remember how to pronounce her name. Used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. Go, throw axes! I'll take myself over the earth and sky and say my goodbyes to Geo. Why don't you come along? I need someone to blubber to. I would offer you cake, but it's not meant for eating. Ooh, we can get on a bike. Can we get on the bike? Bike time? No. Oh, one more. Flying Mount the Air Wheeler. Oh, it's an auto. Beautiful. These air wheelers were, you know, I didn't even get all that. Can't find a smoother ride in all of Evankeep. Technically, I can buy one, but money. It's just a chocobo flying in the background. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. I need to make sure the... We often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I like how we come around the corner and just, hey, you want some Thunderbirds? Almost there, be sure the ground is clear when you land. First person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Oh, be clear of pests. Oh, I just have to sneeze at them. They will disappear. Disappear, disappear. Flying gator. Okay. Sneeze at him.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa, that's it. There, that might be a sweet spot.
Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
Not gambling.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh my god, they worked as a hostess.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared.
Skyrim crossover confirmed. Oh. Through this or something else? I don't know not a lot about Skyrim to put the pieces together.
I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know...
Oh, Oblivion. Got
they're
it.
still with us.
It just hit.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Spell speed. A darkness in the heart. Oh no, it's the Heartless. Uh-oh. Oh jeez. He's in the outskirts. You know what? Let's do random. Thunderbird. Thunderbird. Ho! She is out here though, right? Yeah, she's just right there. Oop. I forgot with this outfit, the updraft happens more often. Thank you for coming. Etc., so on and so forth. Sure, townspeople acting out. Let me just take out my lizard. Lizard. Oh, please tell me you brought me more neo-regulators. Officially, they're all been handing out. Surely the government has some. Yeah. Acting like it's a neo-equipped. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? As soon as I did, a display appeared showing number of registered users. Right now it's at 4,168. That's He's gonna suck up all their souls. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems like a total shot. Up right after this machine malfact. I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. No, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be turned into a battery. Bonnie. Rather stressful. Without knowing if or when our machinery might murder us, the specter of death is ever present. Darkness grows and grows deeper. We must cast it out. Good day, sir. I show you my lizard. Yeah, he's totally building a cult out here. Yeah, you're right to worry. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, fear grows more insistent. Which would that tip him over into a full-blown panic, or? Yeah, it's not good. It's not looking good. But they weren't a potato. Can't make a battery unless you're a potato. At least you said that to my face. Oh, so they're looking at the entirely wrong place for batteries then. They should just go to, words fail me. I won't let them turn you into a battery. Welcome to the Potato Protection Squad. Huck your potatoes now. Huh? That place was shut down.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
No. You decommissioned Sphene. You wish list Sphene. Why is this here? She said we're not gonna hear from her. Now she's in an ad?
Enjoy a life of peace and good fortune. Death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
But we have Sphene at home.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Quit scaring 2-bit Miku. Rude. Look at her, she can't sing.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
I feel like we should have just... Oh, no, he's put the rest though. If we just have Emmett Cell go, fuck off, I went insane! The membrane!
Hope for
Eternity ain't shit!
for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us.
What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Oh, you have to go around to everyone's home, though. Yeah, you gotta let them know after you do that.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
I have opinions.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
You, sir, would have been the first to sign up with a Hawk to a coin.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Do it. Do it, Svein.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Come on.
But what can I do?
Damn it, brain. No, it's not spit on that thing. I hate my brain sometimes. Inappropriate.
I am not their queen.
I've always wondered this. How does Wuklamant not cut herself when she makes a fist? Let's go with tough skin. Well, no, it's like, tiger paws, right? Or like, that kind of like tough hide. That's what I expect. Or maybe it's like, when you, what is it? Excuse me, when people have to stem, and it is, unfortunately sometimes, physical pain based, maybe it's like that. Maybe it's just like, I'm here, ow, I'm here, ow. Even our people learn to live with death, decide to leave the dome. Will not be beyond his. Is she just wearing a? Yeah. I need to get out from under this woman! Let me go! Pay attention to how long her nails are, though. It makes no sense. Maybe they retract. Oh, wait, they would snap, probably. We chucked the... I didn't realize there's a little hound. There's a basset hound now? I didn't know that. Hang on, now I want... let's see. I need something. I could bring balls out. That's true. We'll do the chameleon. Lizard. 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 Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian. They're like they're like human nails though. Yeah, I don't. I wish I could type today. I like the retract theory. Like a real cat. Oh! Oh, that's actually, yeah. Yeah, she's got a mechanism up in there. Lamont. I won't stand her and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There was so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Fuck yeah, community building! Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. Friendship is power! Go kick the ass of the other guy. Do it! When she turned to me in her final hours, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I'd like to be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you can do the same for me. And that's how we protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. Don't forget about me! I keep enlisting myself in free labor. How could we? We'd be not anywhere without you. Yes, that's right. I'm the special forces potato. What's special about the forces? I bite. Should probably be on her. Why does my eyelash keeps like either bumping on my glasses or something? Doesn't hurt, but it just like sits in my vision. I'm like, there's something there and there's nothing there. Anyway, we patrol. Oh no. But the retract only works because of a tendon not found on the human hand, because the top joint of your finger is the cat's retractable nail. Oh. Oh. But is Wuklamot human? Exactly. We'll go with she's got some special hands. That's fun. I'm afraid to miss you. And we've discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution. Welcome to the distribution center. Distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. It's been siphoning the energy the whole time. But she's built human-like on her hands. You know what? I hate to say it, but I think the not safe for work community may have figured it out. But I don't want to go looking in that. Or maybe it's just by the magic of furries, so she's got hands. Good expedition with relevant authorities. I have one of our people waiting on the list. Yay! It's elevator time. Nothing bad can ever happen. Welcome to elevator time. We elevate so you don't have to. Forget it's this door here. The big stupid door. Yeah, there we go. I thought the name's woman was Kronk for a second. Hi, I am the authority here. My name is Kronk, and I use the elevator. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna expect. I'm fearful. I'm not gonna be honest with you. I don't like how dark it is. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Not the laboratory.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
I can put What's New Pussycat on the jukebox for eternity. Ooh.
You got the lights working.
Great. Better to see the horrors of society with. I'm joking. Or am I? Or am I?
Stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Oh, that's funny. I tinkered with the VTube settings to have even more shiny. I didn't realize these eyes pop on like an apparition. I'm haunted. I'm funny.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So they have branding. Interesting.
So I took a closer look.
Jeez Louise, why am I...
Line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
I don't know what's in the air today, but geez Louise, my eyes are just watering up a storm. Well, okay, no, I know what's in the air today. I smelt it the last couple days. There we go. Now I can read.
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Oh, completely random rabbit hole. What was it called? I saw something. Godzilla. Let me look it up. Basically, I think it was a Japanese band, was gifted a custom guitar by let me see. Godzilla -1 guitar, designed by Takashi Yamazaki, has been gifted to the Japanese rock band The Alfie. It is insane looking. Or at least it's yeah. It looks very cool. Godzilla guitar sounds like it goes so hard. Oh, there's like, he's like breathing fire from the bottom of the guitar up the board. And it might have a glow feature. I don't know.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
I got them hands. Yes, I do.
Spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course.
I love Galulja. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. You can put him in your pocket.
You realize we found this place.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Yeah! We're gonna make a mess. Start tap dancing, that'll irritate him. And I'm going to have a certain device. Something, director's archives, yada yada yada. Alright, we're in the Researcher's Commons. Director's is northeast. We should, but we gotta get in there. We need a security key, appropriate clearance. So stick the popoto in the recycling bin. I'll find it. Best. Oh, actually, there's 3 of us that are short. We go into the vents. We're not sus. You are. Get your personal belongings. Yay! Trifling through diaries. Helpful hints appear in a different color. Please pay attention. Me. And paperwork. I'm nosy. On a notice board. Is Janice taking things from the fridge again? Okay. Yes! Recycling bin! Rubbish. Keep their personal... F-open drawer? Rifle through the papers? Level 1. I don't know if I'd leave it at a desk for personal belongings, but okay. Shove it in. Shove it in, shove it in. Bing bong? Bing bong is divorced. Yay, open the door. It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal told me. Let me just... Personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks with their designated workrooms, Researchers' Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab? The D Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security cards at you with your Equip your regulator at all times. Due to highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and rights to modify memories of all registered personnel. Huh. Okay. That's some dystopian shit right there. Access denied. Ooh. They won't tell us who's in charge of the Detro Lab. Dorito Lab? Dorito Lab. We're gonna call it the Dorito Lab. They make crackers. You'd think they'd make Doritos. No, they make crackers. They're not gonna let me in. No. I'm plebeian. No good. Maybe different card? Yeah. They don't want anyone using the director's bathroom. That's what this is. That's what this is. Okay. Alright. I'm not concerned. You're concerned. This room was set up. The canister inserted into a large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Albert could probably spend days investigating. Corner. Wrong corner. Other corner. Ooh. Gimme data tablet. Today I begin my employment as preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. By God, I will make the anime cat girl of my dreams! I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today, and I've heard others praise his genius intellect, but he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the storage of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Miliala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the D-Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. So they got experimented on. Number pad, corrected combination. Ew. Results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. Though I become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with few remaining worldly effects. Alright, there better not be underwear in here. Okay, that's okay, so I need 4. Did you get anything? I reminded me of imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. What did they stick you in the Empire? Oh, we never went over that, did we? Okay. Experiment 148, submitting reference candidate 201930 to be considered efficiency. Maximum value of 11509, recorded comparative study to include a new proposal, result of 9834. I think maybe the last one. Because I thought it was just 4 numbers. I don't know. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait, look at the logs real quick. 1, 2, 3, 5. Nope, it's the other one. 2019-30. Yeah, this one said experiment 158. Reserve this number along with my 145 158 11509. Okay. So then do I not need to use the full whatever? What was it? It was 1159 or 1159. Yay! Mrs. Diary in here as well. You got the locker open. Oh, that means you can get through any of the lockers. Dear me. We need the level 3. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine there'd be more. What's word? Bloodless? Mechanical? The researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. They have their journals and their data tablets. One I read didn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterward it was decided that everyone would become endless. Ryder was really happy. Entries ended after that. Alright. I don't look forward to D-Lab. I have a feeling things are gonna get wild. Very wild. Brain, why did you say Barry Manilow? What does that have to do with anything? Why did Barry Manilow pop in my head? Disturbing. He ain't opened. Start with the lab. Oh, we gotta turn on the... We gotta turn on the door. Great. Okay. There's definitely something iffy behind here. Ooh, puzzle? Engaging power supply, no good. Returning an error. Something about emergency generators over there. Energy cable. Alright, we have to connect things. Good thing I'm proficient at Infinity Nikki puzzles. Alright, let's see. Words here. Do that. Do that for now. Okay. Probably a square. There we go. Circle? Oh, I'm good. And I'm guessing also a circle. Nope, my bad. Oh. Power. Diamond, circle, square. The diamond's in front of the thing. Circle is to left and then a square up top. We'll see. Caution circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. Oh, okay, my bad. What's left? I'm silly. There we go. I got them power in my fingertips. Reservation the early days. Pardon me. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew and the intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. He funded the emo kid! Several years later, the ensuing violence brought death upon both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect many spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust. His role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? So he's funded the metaton of this story. Yeah. While the bird got depression, they did not treat his, I believe. I think this is the epitome of let's let the kid drive. I have a bigger voice in my head that's saying, don't let them drive, and then a smaller, louder voice screaming, let the 10-year-old drive! Whatever the Cat in the Hat reference is. Here's a card. Give me the creamy... What? What the fuck am I eating? Alpaca fillet? I am terrified. Why is that the thing that's... Jesus, take the wheel. Let's let go of the wheel and crash. Yep. Okay. Heck and meat. Yep. No. You showed me. I don't know. Your muscle is technically meat. Don't fry the potato. Oh, what are they looking at? Key to interdimensional fusion? Oh, great! They're the one that used another to make a key, but isn't the missing shard? It's missing the shard inside the one. Okay. I'm laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala That's right, Lalas are called Malalas here. Relic. Once this treasure came into possession, preservation began working to harness its power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all vessels' components were constructed here, so what this might tell us... The crystal itself is the key. That'd be the logical conclusion, yes, it's as my parents explained. Chalice of life? Indeed. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh no. I sneezed my headphones off. That was a hard one. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Yeah, let's play with danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. Danger. Danger. High voltage. Now it makes sense. Alex can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much to learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. Funny thing about Y'shtola, I got her, I finally got her Magic the Gathering deck because it went down to market value. Guess who has scary Catwoman? Honestly, she's insane. Her card is like, oh, you got hurt? Okay, let me help myself. Nom, 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 nom. Gorilla voltage, I smell rice. I am too. I'm curious about a great many things. Research conducted in the lab seems to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. We should spread out. Esper one? Are we talking about Magic the Gathering? Or are we talking about whatever's going on in here? White, blue, black. Yes. I'm still new to it, so, Let's look in the storage crate. Nothing will go wrong. One crate filled with document binders and there's miscellaneous project, none of which... Yep, you brought up magic. Yeah. There's a Emmett Selk card in there too, so I'm like, okay, at least I got one copy of him. Although the hey man, what are you doing over here? The his name eludes me. Juicy Boy. Xeno. There we go. Apparently that deck is just insane. You only have to get one person out, and then you win the entire game. Apparently he's a menace to society, but we knew this. Are they making so many vessels? Yeah, why are they making so many vessels? Search the drawers. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf. I found a security card. Oh, but I wanted to look in. Okay. Yes, I'm the magic man. Fear me. Director's office. Looking for a data relay. We discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex. I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. This Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions. The flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why we need the data relay. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he's stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ava's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Just run more removal forehead. Oh, speaking of cameras, there's nothing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Sure, nothing else will scar us for life.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
So, who's this K-pop demon hunter looking guy here, huh? 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 I don't like that. I can't see your eyes, sir.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Oh, great, he's a stalker. Beautiful, fantastic. The hair just kills me. Yeah. Yeah, you know, if you, what was it, Mystery Saja? K-pop demon hunter's the one that always runs around with his bangs over his face? That's what this has given me. She did.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Oh, she's dead.
Surely you...
Yep. Yep, no.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She's the next boss, I bet. Yeah, I don't know. Stalker Hairman might be. Check the images against personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since the incident. Given that this recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. Not to worry. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on. Alright, we're gonna open the door, and there's gonna be too many pictures of a quote-unquote Master Calyx. Level 3 together, guys. Awareness per individual. Thinking about the key. Something odd. This Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We got incense and vases and some sort of gem display. Oh, actually, let me... My question is, was he the director? Or was she? And he took over. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Also a smaller than the map suggested. Alright, let's get the office shelves. Crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the D Lab, and the Director's office. Interesting. A beverage station. Having laid dormant for years, now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. But I want coffee now! Amongst personal effects, you find was presumably the Director's data tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. And with the data tablet. Nothing of note. Mystery key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries during the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details and report. Those two inept in Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Through the fugitive have been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Great. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, faculty equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Good luck with that. Wait, no, what was in the locker? Damn it. I wanted to know what was in the locker. Oh, I can do it now. Take another look. Open the locker. I fucking knew it! See? Look at me! I knew it! I fucking knew it! That is being clipped. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the door. See? I knew it. I can spot him. I need a drink. Hang on. The way I audibly went, oh no, when I saw that. Look, he's trying to imitate his hair already. It's too many levels. I wanna wear your skin. Hey, you got some nice headshots. You want any? You found something? Oh, I found something, all right. You found something big. I don't know if he's not the boss, I will be disappointed. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. No such room marked on the map, was there? No precautionary measure. Sealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, well, it could be the wall. Seemed odd when I walked past. Remember Kakua used to say, never trust an electrope surface? You can pass right through. Truly, I never had that property in my time. Ah, having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Was I wrong? It'd be too hard to disable. Another door! What's behind door number 4? 4 door. 4 car doors. For your family. Or a ragtag team of local friends who just want to make it to the con. Stay here. Once we've determined the need for input. I know there's another display over there, one with gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switch or buttons. But it needs an... Can I open the locker? Is the gem in the locker? Or are you gonna freak out again? Okay, it's just there for you to freak out again. After con Applebee's is the best. Ooh! I've never really been properly to a con. I basically made it to a Comic-Con years ago, like a few hours before it closed. And that was about it. I experienced the crowds, but nothing else really. Two jewels embedded. You identify the blue as a sapphire and the red as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty jewel slot to fill. Malachite? Maybe? Or like an emerald cut? Need to discover enough clues. We just talk to people? Oh, no, I can go throughout every... Okay. Right, solve the puzzle. You got it. Yes, yes! Oh, there's something inside. Of course it's Alexandrite. Cosplayers tend to go sit-down restaurants after a con. Ooh! I know I've been looking to make something. Still in cosplay. Oh! Oh, that's good. Oh. Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Decorative floor plan of the complex? I would love to do a cosplay for a con one day. I've never done either. Yeah! I got... Because the one I want to build, I need to build, a tail and horns. So I need to fit... Well, and then a wig, too, and, like, the actual clothing. But I got one of how to make, like, a reactive tail made out of foam. And then I can just alter it to what I need. One day. Hopefully soon. Wait. I'm the jewel. Oh my god, that's so fun. Yeah! It, like... Because, like, there was one I... Excuse me, saw on TikTok. Granted, it's pricey because it's a maker who does it themselves, but it's like a rubber dog tail or like a tail whatever, and then you can slip over the top of it the pattern of your choice. Oh, that's a cancel button. I'm like, shiny. Of your choice. Do you think a bear link would go over well? I think bear link would go over well. Yeah. Yeah. I think you need to lean into the bear of it. Maybe put on some, like, lumberjack stuff. Bear link. You need to play into the brain just reset on me. Jeez Louise. No, brain, it's not foreplay. What is it? It's, lumberjack link. Yeah. Like bear. You could put bear ears on Link, too. Maybe a bear tail. Bear Link. You need to play with, my brain can't think of it. Having fun with language. Double entendre of it. There we go. But yeah. Yeah. I wanna do stuff. I have books. Or like, not books, like leaflets. There's one, it's somewhere. Someone made like, okay, here's how to use LED lighting and how to make that. Did I ever make it? No. Is it there? Yeah. I think it was Yaya Han. Did I get her stuff? I might have gotten her stuff. I got someone's book on it. Slot contains a sapphire, corresponds to the Proto Lab. Alexandrite, the director's office. Garnet to the D Lab. Yeah, knew the jewel would come in handy. Eat the stones. Must be special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. an old belief, I think. Each type of gem means something different. Maybe I should ask Fiend about it. Yeah, hey? Honey? What do the shiny rocks mean? Which one do I need to give to a potential, courtier to tell them no thank you? Symbol. I was taught Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It's incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with passwords? Sapphire and a garnet. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. And garnet represents devotion. Of course! It's gonna represent devotion. Why wouldn't it? So, the office would need protection. Man, the Final Fantasy IX references during DT patches make me so happy. I've never played Final Fantasy IX, but I have heard good things that people are excited. So I'm glad they did references appropriately. My favorite game of all time. Ooh! Did try the terminals if accepted. Go. Just waiting on the passwords. Proto Lab. Honesty. Trial. Devotion. And we'll enter protection. Unless I mess that up. I like that step ladder. And then they just don't even say, we're just gonna cut. The shards are past Final Fantasy games. You will not change my mind. Ooh. Oh. That's actually an interesting. Does that mean there's gonna be more shards? Hmm. Or at least more reflections, or... Eh. No, reflections are of our planet. Shards... Are they different? Brain died there a little bit. Sorry about that. Check the board what awaits us. I'm ready to scream because we have not found the director. Oh no, he's a Twitch mod. He's just got them Discord kittens.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
I think ours is last, like 15 and above don't exist here because they haven't happened yet. Hmm. Hi, welcome in. Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in, welcome in. Chronologically to the story, that is. Understood.
Resultant entities have no physical form.
But yes, welcome in. We are getting through the newest patch for a story, and this might be the cap end to Dawn Trail. I don't know yet.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Nerd Cafe.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Why does black yarn have to look so pretty? It has to. Why else would it put you through the trauma of trying to crochet or knit with it?
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Uh-oh. He knows when I'm in the bathroom.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Nah, man, you had a stalker. We're not gonna discuss that?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh no, he's making the stalker fight me. Interesting. I don't remember the difference between shards and reflections, and I can't find anything on it. It might be the same thing in all honesty.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Alright, that's not ominous.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Oh.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. sure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Hmm.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Hey, look, that is a human hand.
Sorry
We're back on
my
this.
temper. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I stand by my theory. I like the discussion that's happening.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Wow, wow. What to do now? Okay, turn this in. Where did Vale get here? It's... oh no. Break to Vale and everything that's happened. In my fantasy world, it works. Correctly. Even though it feels like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he's supposedly in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, that is where we must go. I'm still upset that he deprived...
Creepy paper.
It's crepe paper.
Creepy paper.
Crepe paper, master?
Creepy. Oh, multi-pack.
Oh, multi-pack. I'm gonna fight Calyx. Pray let me do it beside you. Of course, no more reckless heroics. Stay behind the line. Keep patrolling. Did Aaron Vale always have a short t-shirt? Or is this new? I feel like this is new. I didn't think he always had his guns out. Be facing acting against all wishes who desire to become endless. Leave her back without a word is the wrong thing to do. He's winced recently. I can't remember when though. Yeah. Oh, it's a little calco. Okay. I didn't notice that before. Okay. Let's see. It was after we got done with the Seaweed fight. Remember how to get napkins. Oh! I'm glad to know that. Thank you. I love the charm. Yeah.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Seaweed and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight.
but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easy.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
All right. Now go kick his ass. To the giant cooler. Great fan.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Yay! Talk people through anxiety.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Stop stabbing us in the heart, damn it. Let's see. Where do I need to... Oh. That was... Where do... Oh, I see. I could eat his collarbone. Nutritious? One could say they're having rabbit for dinner. I'll see myself out. Wait, that's... Whoops. You know what? This is funny. I continued the wrong one. Well, here, have a different rabbit. What the fuck? This room... Uh-huh. You just... You're gonna go down... Oh, I don't like how the shift in tone. It's very jarring. What is he doing? Okay, not even him. He knows. Okay, great. Fantastic. Well, this is the raid series that I need to continue. I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong area. My bad. Hey, shit, I think the world's going to shit outside. Ah, it's party time in here. I got that Red Bull. I'm Pitbull. With hair. Alright. Okay, an entirely different area. Okay. Alright. Whoops! Always dancing with him. What happened to Meso Terminal? The wall receded to provide convenient entrance to the structure's interior. Oh, that's great. Huh. Okay, that's bizarre. I didn't expect to see them around. Interesting. If anyone asks, I'm not here. Yeah, I really enjoyed them. That's very nice. Alright, I don't see him around. Here, I will send, Sound, I'm gonna send you, cause I got my, chat window covered. You can see why I stopped dead in my tracks for a second. Man, let me see. There you are. This is why I stopped dead in my tracks. As I came into the area too, I'm like, what the? What the actual hell? What are the odds, you know? What are the odds? We're going into here. Actually, crazy timing, right? I get scared. Well, not scared, but I went to Sue Savage, but can't find people to do it with, which is kind of why I stopped playing for the game. I know I made new friends. I made new friends, but no, I'm definitely gonna do more Final Fantasy content. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm doing the Savage when I get back home, doing the Abysmal Ping. Ah, okay, got it. And don't have the Abysmal. I will poke both of you. I have gathered new friends who are also deep into the Final Fantasy hole. Granted, I don't know if they're gonna do Savage, but we are looking to do more fun in-game stuff as well. So gambling, stuff Kopi used to do too, of like making houses and whatnot, and yeah. So if we do things and we're gonna put it on the like calendar or whatever, I will let you know, so you at least have the info to go, oh, I would like to be a part of it or not. 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. I've had to switch to tank as I've been here just because I get my snapshots so awfully here. I'm not good with here. Okay, yeah. You know what? Good on you for doing tank. Yeah, those snapshots are, yeah, you need a high ping to be a danger healer. For that, give thanks to Otis and Zelania and the other knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. And I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank all of you for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. I just want to run content. We're gonna run content. It might be a little bit, a couple months maybe. We'll see. But we're getting things in place to run content. And run from content. I don't have patience for Party Finder. Understandable. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler who can protect. I'm gonna run stuff with my sister, but also be willing to run stuff with y'all. If we do something, yeah! I'll let you know when we get things up and running. It might be a bit spotty, but there's, and then I don't know what everyone's I get the, well, they definitely haven't touched Savage content, I know that much, so it'd just be like lore and stuff, but even just running through dungeons and doing other stuff would be good too. You have my gratitude. Surely Otis and Zelenia would join us in spirit. Yeah. I must continue matters. Yeah, we get the hype up. Get the hype up. Come forth, friends. Ooh. Okie dokie. Let me make sure I eat. Let's see. There we go. Wait. Mezzo terminal. That would have been... what? What? 7:15. What do... 7:25. Are you kidding me? It's a bangle and an earring. Oh no. We should get people to do the rest of the criterion. I can tank for you if you want. Oh, I will not turn you down. I just need to figure out... Let me see where... Let me look up. No. What did I type? I level. I could just do the market board in all honesty. I can melee, I've gotten bored of tanking. Yeah, whatever you want. There you go. Let me make sure I can adjust that when needed. Let me... Alright. Good, I'm blocking. Cool. Bird block does work. Let me figure out... Crafted, probably not much. Anymore. Yeah. It was... Oh god. I have an update. Okay, let's do... ears and wrist. Earrings. 40. Damn, apologies in advance. I get vuln stacks and very easily because of my signal. So I'm like, yeah, you're all good. Well, we'll grab an earring. You are a tier behind, I think. Probably. Because the raid! You know what? I'm just gonna get enough to 18. It's fine. What was it? Wrist. Because I didn't go through the raid series. God. Fine, we'll grab it. That was pricey, but you know. There we go. Okay. Where were we? I don't have to be at the same place, but my brain wants me to. Alright, let me pull up Mezzo Terminal. It's on it. It's... Remember. I like the new pop-ups, they're funny. Yep, cool. I may be screaming the whole time, we'll see. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Ooh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Unrelated to the color palette, I'm non-binary. Orange now Papato.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
You look very nice, Aisu. I'm either non-binary or agender. That's a box for a different time. That's understandable. As I put it, Schrodinger's gender.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
No, hit the medic. There we go. Oh, okay. And blood for the blood lily! Yes, yes!
The memories of a physician.
Oh.
One who saves lives
Oh, hello.
should be reluctant to die.
No, okay. Oh! I don't know. I don't like the implications of that.
No matter. It's
Fending. Scouting. No, normal. We'll just grade on that. Ooh, give me that. Blood for the blood lily. Let's brush this all out a bit. Yeah, we're just gonna pop another one. There we go. Don't like you. Don't like your face. Don't like you or your face.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Ill repute? How dare you? Okay, you grab that. Beautiful. That's not it. Damn button. I probably shouldn't keep those so close to each other, huh? I might need to move that one over. I definitely moved that.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Sure.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Shackles of faith.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Ooh, okay. Oh, God. Pardon? Okay. I don't think anyone can heal me. Yeah, I... Damn. I'm just yelling from the corner. Yeah. Hot damn. Hot damn. That's fucking cool. Yeah. The balls took me out. You proud of me, Sam? The balls took me out. You can see the cast bar. Fascinating. They they really said, yeah, we're gonna look at all these new things we're putting in. That's not it I want. I can't remember. I didn't realize everyone died.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, there's balls. Think here? Yes. Oh. That's just rude. Alright, everyone's fine. Aerial torture, no thank you. Oh god. Jeez Louise. Okay, Isis dude's fine. I start laughing when I'm death penalty. Do the healers only get hit with that? That is diabolical if so. That is hats off to the development team. I heard that. Oh god. Alright, I should be able to get you up.
continue on.
It's appealing. Give me the boots. And I did it with not the best gear, no current. Well, okay, a little bit of current gear, but not that much. Behold the light show that is the White Mage rotation. Fear it. Or is it more accurate to say, fear my White Mage rotation? It might be more accurate to say that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I already had one. Okay, got it.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Rude.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Yep. Very good, very good. Then a little bit of blood lily. Yeah. Here we go. What loot? Casting that. Ooh.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise.
What?
Rise to defend your nation,
what?
Your people, and your loved ones.
Not again! Memory meld the immortal remains. No!
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Why do I have to fight the jelly man? Welcome in, Dip. I'm late. You're good. You're fine. You got to the meat and potatoes of it. You just skipped story. It's fine.
An amalgam of memories.
We're gonna go beat up a 12-year-old. It's fine.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay. Explosion bros? Oh.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Oh, it's just one. Okay, cool. I was expecting more, but that's fine. Over? I don't
bombs rain down.
I didn't use that, my bad. Oh, not a push. Fuck! I hit it!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Welcome in, this is the content.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise.
Alright, let's see. Jeez, there's a lot going on. And here I was distracted with too big flubber over here. Okay. It's very interesting. Very interesting. They upped the ante in this one. They always do, but holy crap. I can't imagine what the savages are. Well, I probably can't. Well, either way. Some nice tea. They went hard. They really did. Oh, we can't use Phoenix Down dungeons now? Okie dokie.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
I thought hard people just became used to Endwalker and how easy it was. Yeah, that's true.
The midst of the storm surge.
I guess it's more of my brain always takes a second or two when they introduce either multiple mechanics that they haven't done together or just new visual inputs. Oh, how wide is it? Oh, is that way? Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
And then we're just gonna go wee! There we go.
And intensity.
Memento Mori. Mori Calliope. Here? No, this is wider.
Rain down.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Is this the pushback one? This is. So you get on. Once they're clickable.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
And then we'll get you up and going. There we go. Welcome to Taco Bell. How can I get your order? Why'd my brain say Taco Bell? I don't know. I like to mumble. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I should have waited on that. That is... yeah. That definitely saved my skin, though. So, we'll take it. Did that not go through? I am upset. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Slid. This is content, right? This is content. I knew I shouldn't have hit. I shouldn't have hit the warp, and I did, and that's what happened. And I'm moving this over though, so I don't hit Benny. Give me pasta.
Amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Pushback is wanting to record one person on. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Santh.
Storm surge.
Oh wait, I need to do this. Just do barely. There we go. There we go. And everyone's up.
Swells in scope and intensity.
Person on it.
Rain down without pause or mercy.
Make sure that goes through, and then over there.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Cool, cool, cool. They run.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Going that way. Great. Fantabulous. Runs decently okay, and then he's doing that. Beautiful. what? I don't know how far this is. We'll put down that. Pushed to 1. What? I almost got it. The thought process was there. Where's the pyre? There we go. I don't like this. He's taking his time. I was correct not to like that. Are we at repeat now? We might be at repeat. I'm just gonna do that. Then do catty corner. In the cattiest of corners. And then is he gonna do big slap? He is doing big slap energy. Beautiful. Okay, very nice, very nice, very good. Yeah. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. I slept into a strange Jersey person. And that actually, I got distracted by my own nonsense. Woo! Very nice. Holy crap. Let's see. Funding. We'll agree on those. Might as well, you know. The way I did this like yesterday, and I already forgot all those mechanics. You're good. The men are in the direction where the line is coming from with the line attack. Yeah. I had to look up. Usually it takes me a little bit with healing stuff, because then I'm like, ah, where's everyone? And I'm like, wait, where am I?
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Oh no.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Oh. That's not ominous.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
Okay.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Oh, straight into a try. Okay.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Uh-oh.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Oh no.
Fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Oh no.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh no.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Oh no.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh no! Fucker made it! Oh my god, I thought we were down taking. We're back to our roots, baby! That's not what I wanted.
What in the...
Yep. Did they just make an avatar of death?
What's going on?
Oh, they fucked up? That's what they did. Welcome back, Icon Slayer. Holy crap. Get over here! You know how I became the Warrior of Light? Get over here!
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
No, no.
Such an abstract
You just stole it.
method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Oh.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time.
Oh man, I hope I can win against the Icon Slayer with my own icon. Surely they won't slay it in all way.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
If it isn't a big boobed woman, he doesn't know. Why do I hear dripping? Dear God, he summoned the goth woman. No, no! Dear God, he summoned the big titty goth woman of everyone's dreams!
What is that?
Run! Am I correct? Oh, she's got tentacles.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Okay, yeah, but, that's his concept, so,
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Not again. Not again. Hmm.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Why is this? He's gotta... It's like, haha, I can draw you pregnant. This is what he's giving. I'm gonna draw my own emo girlfriend. Give months to answer for, you little shit. You little shit! I'm no longer an Icon Slayer! I got an upgrade! You're gonna pay for it, you little shit. I'm angry now.
The defeated ask no questions.
Clip the pregnant thing. We at least have a comment for it so I can go back and get it. I don't know if it got accurate. Okay. I don't know how loud this is. Let me turn it down a bit. It might be, I don't know how loud it is in your ears. There we go. Alright, so do you still want in? It's completely fine if you don't. Let me see. Can never be too late. Hell yeah, alright. Hopefully I am still a loud fucker. What am I? At 21. Great. Alright. Did it give me any fending, healing? 23. Memory. Joker. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the board. I don't like this region. This region disturbs me. I like how it gently fades out. Okay, what do I need? I need... I got the ears. 25, 25, 35, 20... Hands might be... Alright, what does the body look like? I guess. Yeah, we'll grab that and some pants. Pants aren't too bad. Look-wise, I mean. Alright. Slap on. I have a glamour plate on this. I don't know. Not it. Take the glamour. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I did something. 2. What? No, put these on. Update the gear set. Fine. Whatever, it's funny. Ageless Necropolis. Oh, fuck. Withdrawal. That's fine. I don't want to go through it again. Damn clear selection. There we go. That was my bad. Let's see. Grab. Extract. Where is it? Oh, it was this. Oh my god, I'm 728. Oh my god! I need a look. Yeah, let's, very interesting. I can turn off my eyes for the moment. Fending. These are all fending. Yeah, I need updates. Whoopsie daisy. Let's go to Gold Saucer. Watch, I'll get to the Gold Saucer and we'll find a tank. The board's over there. See my chicken working? My chicken is working. Good. Well, it's not a chicken, it's a pigeon, but still. Big Zodiac. See? I knew it. It's fine. Vince. Alright, we got 24 minutes of food. Oh, that's right. There was Cinderella dress. Kind of thing. I forgot about that. I mean, I'll do more cactpot. The other healer's not doing things. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, we'll see. You gonna go through, honey? Oh, my eye. Jeez Louise. Alright, honey. Come here. We are your parental figure now. We're sticking you in the timeout closet.
Those who obstruct
Beautiful,
evolution.
beautiful. There's a baker. There's 2 of us. Oh my god. Yes, I love this already.
The fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Drag? Oh. Understood. Okay. He's handsy, I guess. It's a very quick one. All right. Go in.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Ooh, that is a big old one.
Perhaps this.
No, no, not perhaps this. Take it to yourself. Ekron. No idea what's going on. Oh! Okay. Got it. We'll just do that. Draws in ether. Okay. What does that mean, though, honey? Is it gonna go off after it?
Kill them.
Okay, either or, got it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Sir, I think you just need a TED Talk. Was there something on me?
Reduce you to ether.
I managed to keep that guy up? I don't know.
You will die for me now.
Great, fantastic. Alright, that's this is the gripper.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
We're just putting that on because I don't know anything right now, honey.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. Get over here. Don't suck. Huh? They cook so hard on this expansion. Oh my god. I know people are yelling about it, but I think, yeah. They're definitely finding their footing, and I don't. Oh no, are they gonna? Yeah.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Just a big old hand. There, yep.
There.
Ooh, baby.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember. In? Wait.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
Let us do this. Holy crap, I don't know how we got through that. It's definitely because I freaked out. Alright, and then I can get... Oh, there we go. Oh, damn.
There.
Holy crap.
You struggle in vain. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Oh, wait, we have two dance. Oh my god, we've got... Okay, that makes sense now.
Drag them to their graves.
We got two dancers and two reapers. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah.
There.
Put this on. And the moment that goes, make sure your toes don't get eaten. Oh, it's empowered. Got it. Didn't notice that the first time. Oh, we're good here.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
So reaping.
Kill them.
Light. And this should be out. No, I said put a thing on it. There we go. In? Out. Okay, I don't understand the telegraph for that one. That's gonna be fantastic.
reduce you to ether.
Beautiful.
You will die, Helena.
Icy hands, choking hands. Icy hands, choking hands. Probably difference, but I wasn't looking too hard other than band-aids.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
People complain because they never actually taught how to play and continue to make it easier and easier and give them something where they actually have to go, yeah, play now. I do like that they're trying to get more, I mean, just looking into, like, getting the UI thing set up for the little text bubbles, they do have a full tutorial site on the website now, which is fantastic.
Still alive, but there are ways to change that. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Ew.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh yeah, the other healer and I are decently in sync. This is beautiful.
Fight if you must. There.
Yeah, I'm not scared, you're scared.
You struggle in vain.
In ether.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Ooh.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Yeah, I saw the other tank get yeeted off and I got scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, what?
I will reduce you to these.
Hell yeah!
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I saw the white mage just jump off. Terrified me. There has to be a telegraph with the boss. All the tells were the same for the box. Yeah. Unless it's just a pattern. I don't know. Come here, you. Yeah. Yeah. I can appreciate that. That's exciting. I can just off. Ooh, I got so many player commendations. They might all just be in a party, to be fair. And I soon I might be in our own. They might be, yeah.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
You're a little bitch! Angry.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Stop sending your goth girlfriend in. Jeez Louise, man.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Yep, he stuck it in the mainframe.
Being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand. It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you!
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh no, he got therapy.
What is this reaction?
Don't do it.
Factor in the equation.
Don't do it.
Eliminate her.
Nope. Potato says no. Fuck off.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Where are you going, bud?
To us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Kick it! Put soda pop on it! Drown it in pop!
protect them. Together!
Do it! She can't grip properly because of the nails. I knew it. I knew you'd say something when I saw the blood.
The others.
They know how to make you cry in this game. Don't think I didn't see the promotional for the summer event. They know how to make you cry in this game. Think what you will. Sand the potato! Yes. Yes! Do it! Oh, it differs based on job. Maybe. I don't know. I was wondering what that looked like for White Mage. I slammed it with my axe. Oh! It does. That's... It's a very nice detail.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Why you must make us cry again? Rude. Is yet to regain conscious, but she'll be fine. And I've been in touch with Val Kona, made arrangements to convey her home, which means to come to fetch, apparently, given extended bit of energies, like many days in bed. And he said he had to bury her down. You saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. When we are rested and ready, we shall conduct a thorough investigation. How Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Yeah, where the hell did he pull that out? That's not ominous. And there's primals, there are Ascians. Okay. We'll wait here. Lizard, 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 lizard. It starts in 3 minutes. Nope, you get snoozed. You get snoozed. Those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, they've not shown any hostility. I suspect this was due to the calming effect. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the affected into care of the authorities. Largely a peaceful matter. But the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation. Yeah. Meanwhile, I suggest you look on the people you sought so very hard to save. And now enter. Blades in waiting. Oh, it's a question mark quest. Why not speak to Mawa? Why not speak to my wife? I'll see myself out. Is that just? Yeah, it's just a bikini cat girl. Okay. Bye-bye, bikini cat girl. Wait, is it all the way over, or is it? No, it's just nearby. All right. I thought that said Yippie's Hollow, and I'm like, what? Who's Good to see you again. How is everyone? Nothing terrible. They started acting strange, though. Needn't worry while they went back. I also hear the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. We're alive because of you. We live and breathe. Our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going, still have things running around. Okay, she's gonna go help with the enthralled, teach everyone how to make porksies. By the way, Alfino told me Kwana arrived to escort Lama T back. Good sort of treatment arrangements. Do you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. Alright, we gotta go check on Lizard Man. Lizard, 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 lizard. Let's see. Alright, it is where I thought it was. Cool. Guljaw. Sound exhausted. Old Alexandria. Alright. I'll be lurking for now. Yeah, don't worry about it, Isu. Thank you for being tank. I appreciate you. I'm probably gonna close up here soon after I wanted to get the main mission done with. And then probably do raids another day.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh no.
But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh. Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Alright.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
That overgrown Pikmin? Nah, it's a lizard boy. Lizard boy that has too much trauma, to be honest. Eating meals. We're gonna go Malmstone. What about the back room? I'm waiting for the end of this quest. I'm waiting for the, oh, everything's fine, and it just fucking pans off to the background, and it's like, what the fuck is there? I'm expecting it. They've done this shit before. Let's see. It's there. Now we get a scroll. So the should be... Yeah, it's called The Promise of the Tomorrow, so it should be the last one. Because it's the name of this story patch. Not everyone's back. Yeah. Much in this few days, understatement. And Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise somehow left me with more work to do. Government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Yeah. I understand how those experiences may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us all. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Sail's next expedition to the 10th level. How much you want to bet that that stalker researcher is somehow still around? I mean, that's a haircut. That was a haircut. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. Should return to my work as well. Whatever we end up finding, it'll take some weeks to put the city back to rights. These ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest. Our break room is yours to bunk in as long as you like. Okay. I would like the break room. Give me fluffy pillow. Likely some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Sure. Several weeks later. I'm scared. Oh, that's funny.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso-terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Where's it coming, huh?
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Sorry about that.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving,
along life's path.
Is he gonna drop it? Maybe not, okay. Yeah, I still need to continue that other quest. There's one with the big guy, I think. And the girl that appeared out of nowhere, and then the raid series.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
If it's interesting, well, I might just save it for a stream then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Look at those puppy dog eyes.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Is she just gonna jump down from the top?
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
She's gonna smuggle her in, isn't she?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Oh.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
So I was half right. It was just the other way around.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Why did it do this?
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Stab, 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 stab you with feelings, stab! And I'm crying again.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alex...
Nope.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I totally bit into a non-existent pepper. Stab, 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 stab. They just know to keep stabbing you. I like the car show that's going on over here. That's funny. Why are there onions near me? You got the onions too. Someone ordered onions and they're blooming. They're blooming everywhere. Yeah, I need to stop by the palace first. Kona. Thank you, etc., etc. I like how there's just a man on the floor. I'm just gonna pat him. His tradition. Oh, his name is Exploding Bubbles. That's funny. Pulaza. Ba-ba-ba. Just got here 2 lance guards. Said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while. Power of reason is out of sorts. Angry kitty. Can you blame me? Lalati, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So you would like to study the way of the blade? Is that not allowed? I'll permit training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in presence of a grown-up. Be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Come back here, does it mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. My days of meddling. Excuse me. Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. Former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful she gave. Whenever her love lives on in Sveen. Truly is. The foundation of her rule. The new queen will be a new font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. I won't pretend to fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, but I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to end the Sveen. Sure to come visit us again in Tuliolal. I've done myself. Once I've made necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Expect my days be filled with administrative duties, as they already are. The tale of beautiful, resilient nation will be preserved for the future. I think I'll have learned to be happy with who I am. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until the day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Speak with Sveen. Wait a minute, what's that? Fudge Pops. Hello, Fudge Pops. Ultimate in Edenmore Rod. Ooh. Ooh, that's a very fancy weapon. I don't think I'll ever get it. Or if I do... there'll be some. I'm pretty sure that's a savage weapon. Eden... well, I don't know. Eden's might have gotten easier. We were discussing what needs to be done after the coronation ceremony. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the 9th will cause some Consideration made smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation of its arrival. Yeah. Once again, I'm in your debt. Other news, those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating their hearts a place of gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeeps. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Lovely idea. So living memory will become a living memory. I'm glad you agree, yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait till the initial wave of restorations is complete. After long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are commended for their courage. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a member as perfectly as data in a file. But with precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Busy days. I recall our first tour of the city after I awoke. Everything was so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. And now I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so, here I will remain. Should you ever need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs. Have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. You will always be honored guests. Alright. Fade away, or is something gonna happen? Okay. Oh. Oh. I knew it! Sorry, I need to stop screaming. I knew it into the mic. He's actually sweating.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Others? Is it your crazy stalker? I'm totally betting on a crazy stalker.
No matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Fucking hell! Why? Where did you come from?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
No. No. What?
Be sure
What?
our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? Who the fuck are the Winterer peers? Talk about us. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Oh, talk about a sore loser. Not even a primal maid from tech can help with those ancient attitudes. Hey, welcome in. Oh my god, I did it. It only took, what, 5 hours? And I'm not even through the other bits. Let's... we'll go to the free company. Nice to meet you. Love your TikToks. Hey! I appreciate that. Thank you. I might have been slacking on him. But yeah. Actually, I'll go sit by the chicken bartender. Let's see. There we go. A good chicken bartender for a wind down. Like, yeah, that was the 7.3 main story patch. And it did the fancy lettering too, so that probably capped off Dawn Trail, unless I got it wrong. Anywho, I am done for the day. I'm gonna find people to pop on into. Let me just exit. Oop. There we go. Yeah, thank you for popping in. The other place that I am doing the multi-stream, we'll be back Saturday. Goodbye, other place. Goodbye, other place. I will make sure Twitch goes to a raid. Okay. Now for the beautiful